Hello. Okay, cool. We are live. Let me post this out. All right. Hey, hey. Ugh. Okay, let me take these out. I can hear fine. Wow, a lot of you guys are on time. Well, it's not like it even started on time. It's like 1:16-ish now. Oh my god, it's too quiet. Hold on. Put some background music. Eagle, we're going where? You heard what I said. We're going to France. In the video game.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Shut up.
I just tell it like it is.
Stop talking.
If someone can't handle
it's my talking time.
maybe that's their problem.
Avira, I'm embarrassed to be on time again. Hey, Angela. You gotta have work. Oh, you're working. I don't have work today. Well, I lied. I do have work today, but later. I was like, I don't have work today. I'm like, oh wait, actually I do. I'm just not working in the day. Music is pretty. It is pretty. That's why I came to Japan. We're in Japan right now. I had this window open since 6:55, just waiting. Oh my god, Ego, so great. Thank you for being a true, Andra Simp, Andra Maniac. I didn't even get to tweet it out. Because we're doing, like, some kind of, thing on the Happy Happy Joshi Twitter account.
Even
so I wasn't able to tweet it out.
Forever.
And Void kind of forgot to tweet it for me. So I was like, well, I guess I gotta promote myself. And tweet it out myself. I went to post it in Discord, and Discord's kind of a mess. Right, Ego? No comment. I'm just staying out of it right now. But hello, I am playing Genshin Impact today. Last time I played... Well, first of all, you guys are getting spoiled. You're getting 2 Ange streams in a week. Very, very rare. I don't know why. It's like the beginning of September, but yeah, I feel like I got more free when September started right now. At least this week, I feel like I've been more free. So, I've had time Wednesday to stream and then today. So, I couldn't stream Persona today as well because I had to do all the grinding in between. before my next stream. So, and then this morning they had a Genshin live stream where they announced the content for the next update that is coming, I think February 27th or 28th. So, I didn't do any of the new, like the story content for this update when they added the new region. So, to avoid spoilers, I kind of need to do the content now. So I was thinking, well, I might as well stream it, you know? I heard the story content could be like at least 3 hours, according to what people, like, I've just searched up like the Act 1 on YouTube, and people's videos are like 3 hours long, so I'm like, okay, I should get this done. At least the part 1. There's Act 1 and 2, and then next update they're adding Act 3 and 4. So even if you don't know the Genshin story, I'll explain a little bit. You don't really need to know much about like the main plot. I think if I just give you like an idea, you'll kind of get it a bit. Okay, just waiting is actually not entirely true. I've been booking on TEW. I saw it, you were tweeting some TEW stuff this morning. This game made me look up Chinese opera because of that singing character.
There's no need to exchange
that went
pleasantries.
Viral.
It's rather
last
pathetic to
year?
force a conversation.
No,
just
2 years
to
ago maybe.
occupy silence.
Because they had every year, like, because this game is made by a Chinese company. Hailverse. Well, it was Mihoyo, and now it's Hailverse, they call themselves. So, you know, always every year they do like whenever it is like Chinese New Year, they do like a festival in the game kind of as well to represent it. So then they did add in like a Chinese opera character, and that went viral. So a lot of people who don't even know Genshin Impact, they just like the song. And pretty cool art. The thing that first got me into this game is like all the character, like the characters look pretty. Like they just look pretty and cool. And they're like different, like you've got your quote-unquote like European, I guess, looking ones, because they're all from the Germany region. Then like the Chinese kind of influence ones. Then you go to Japan. Then you go to the Middle East and South Asia. And then now we're in France. Our France characters. So very unique. Did I greet you? Hog Dipper with the Q. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. German ones are my least favorite region. Let's go to Germany. Mondstadt, which is all the way up here. All the way up here. I'm gonna just chill here. So what is new since the last 2 days? Let me think. Before I start playing stuff. Ego shout outs to the Germany region. To the Germany region. Last night a kitty cat streamed. His first stream. Playing a lot of classics. That was a fun stream. That wasn't me, by the way. That's a different Ange Soy Milk in the chat. I think I have an imposter. Everyone was like, I think Avira was like, are you drunk? I'm like, I drink bubble tea, okay? That's not me. You know, being in the chat's fun. You can just say whatever you want. So Kitty Cat's gonna be streaming more as well. You get like, we streamed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Eagle's streaming tomorrow. You guys are being spoiled. Happy Joshi content. I admit I was tipsy, honestly. Do you even know what Mondstadt translates to, just out of curiosity? I feel like I searched it up at one point. Mondstadt... I forget. Football is based in cool and fun about Germany. So to summarize this game so far, basically you and your twin are not even from this world. This world is called Tavat. This world has 7 regions. So far, well, now the 5th region got added in the game, so we're getting through this game. 5 out of 7. So you start here in Mondstadt. Well, first of all, you and your sibling come to this world and something happens, so you guys try to leave the world. And then some kind of unknown god stops you from leaving this world. And then they kind of like steal you and your sibling and steals your guys' powers. And then you wake up on this beach all alone. Well, not alone. You wake up at this beach on the beginning of the game after like 500, I don't know how many years. You're like asleep. You wake up here after 500 years and you find Paimon, which is this fairy-looking thing that people find annoying. And they make it their goal to help you journey across to that to find your lost sibling. And then as we travel the region, so we start here in Mondstadt, the City of Freedom. We start here. Basically every region kind of has a god. Like, okay, every region is like based on like an element. So like this region's element is like wind, animal. So the god, I don't have the character. I don't know if I should spoil the character. But there is, you meet the god and then you try to solve the city's problem. Apparently the city's problem is there's a dragon that lives here that's been attacking the city. You solve the problem for them. And then you ask about your sibling, and no one knows where your sibling is. So it's, okay, well, I'm moving on. So then you go to Liyue, which is China. Same thing, you're like, oh, do you know where my sibling is? Do you know where my sibling is? And then, you somehow get involved in the problem again. There's a dragon, the god of this region. Some kind of dragon, you go to some kind of like festival and then the dragon dies. So then now you look like a suspect, so you try to, like, you run away. But eventually you end up helping the city's problem again. Long story short, the dragon fakes their death. And then, well, becomes this guy.
Crumble!
You solve the city's problem, and then you ask where's your sibling, and then you get the same thing, I don't know where your sibling is. So then you move on to Japan, Inazuma, and then you come here, and then you got the Raiden Shogun, and then she tries to kill you, like 5 times. And then you end up solving, I think this region had the biggest problem in the game. But yeah, it's the prettiest one, and I think it's still my favorite region. I think it's a lot of people's favorite region because it's like waifu-headed in this region. It's Japan, what do you expect? And I think this is because it's like the first, this was like the first like female like god. So of course everyone was excited for that. And then even better because she just tries to kill you like 5 times when you come in her country. So, whatever, you tell her, like, no, I am good guy. Do not kill me. And then you beat her up, and then she's like, okay, I will, stop being so bad. By the way, do you know where my sibling is? And then you get no answer. Again, no one knows. So then you move on to Sumeru. I don't even know how to explain the plot on this one. This one went for like a long time. Basically, City of Wisdom. People here are very intellectual, very prideful. The god of this region, I don't know why they just lock up their god. They're like, oh, their god of this region looks like this. So they're like, oh, little girl, how could she be god of this region? How could she be wise and lead us? So let's just lock her up for like 500 years. So then our whole thing was like, let's just save her and release her. So then we do that after like 5 acts. And then we ask her, where's our sibling? Do you know where our sibling is? And she actually gives us a lot of answers. So this is the first god that actually does their job and gives us answers. So that's where the story is right now. And then now we're gonna move on to the next region. Which is... well, first of all, there's a big-ass desert here, which was the worst exploration of my life. So now we move on to France, which is new. This is... it's not the full region yet. They only released this part, but I think it's gonna get a bigger expansion, like, as... so now we're going to France. What I did already is I went, like, I teleported and like found every teleport point and explored the map. I didn't really explore, I just got every point and like left. So I don't know any of the story or like anything. I haven't even done any of like these bosses. But that's where we are in the story right now. So how it starts, I think this is the end of the desert. So you come here and then you see Fontaine for the first time. It looks pretty. It's France. Of course it's pretty. So you start here. So this is known as like the nation of like Hydro. So this one is like a water-based region. So you could actually, they introduced also underwater gameplay. So you can actually, usually if you go in the water you drown after a while. If your stamina runs out, but actually you can go underwater in this region.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Stop talking. I'm talking. So that's where we are so far. So basically the whole plot, that was my really bad summary. A quick summary of like the whole plot of the game. Basically we are looking for our sibling, and it turns out our sibling is the leader of some kind of an evil organization, let's say that. And we're trying to find our sibling again. We saw them once, I think, in game so far early on. And then our sibling's like, oh, reach the end of your journey and then you'll understand what's wrong with this world truly and stuff. But they're part of an organization that wants to like get rid of all the gods and overthrow them. Meanwhile, we are going to every region and meeting and befriending all the gods. So our goal this time is to go to this region and meet the god and find out, you know, do you know anything about my sibling? Do you know anything about my past? What's going on with this world? Long story short, yes. But the small teasers about this region is, one, it's based on like a class system, so you know, you've got the commoners, it's very French. You've got the rich and you've got the poor in this region. And then you've got, it's called the Court of Fontaine, or like the tagline for this is the Court of Justice. So justice is a big thing in that region. So the theory is that we're gonna go to jail somehow when we get to this region. I think it's gonna be like Inazuma, but not as bad. But it looks like we're gonna go to jail somehow. We're gonna do something. We'll find out, because we're gonna play the story now. So let me catch up before I start playing the story. Mondstadt is Moon City, or Moon Town. That's what it means? Moon City. Again, now we're talking about sports. Rugby
transferring commodities
and football.
back and forth. And those
Beginning sounds a lot like Pokemon Legends.
So it is where many things.
It's an easy story. It's an easy story. I think some people like the game for just the exploration because the world is huge. You've got like so many, and you got so many different like places. Like there's the desert, rainforest. You've got a whole ass big icy mountain. Japan looks like Japan. It's like a bunch of islands split up. Oh my god! Wait, before I do it, I should do my daily quest since it's all in Inazuma. Yeah, let me do that first. My daily quests. Ugh, I hate this island. Why are they all here? I might as well do this before I do that. Okay, no, actually start down here because I'm gonna lose a lot of health doing this one, I can tell. Start here. So what's new as I do these quests? I watched the TJPW Kyoto show yesterday night after Kitty Cat streamed. I don't have much to say about it. Well, we already know a lot. There's Toyo Mates who won the tag match. So, wait, what? Toyo Mates won the tag match, so they are gonna move on to face free Wi-Fi at Wrestle Princess. We all knew that already. You know, actually, my hero is a big fan of this game. I just see my hero randomly tweet, like, Genshin stuff once in a while, or, like, retweet it. Like, certain merch, or, like, certain, like, things, like, when she gets a new character. I've seen it before. So, yeah, based on that, since she's a Genshin fan, don't I have to root for her? I think I have to root for her. What do you mean to say? What you mean to say was Toyo Mates are losing to free Wi-Fi. Don't put words in my mouth, ego. To be honest, either way, I don't really care who wins the tag match that much because I like both teams. And I'm just happy that someone new is gonna get a shot at the, like, someone, not shot at the belt, they're both getting a shot at the belt, but just like someone new is getting, is gonna win. And I don't think I can beat this with this team. Hold on. This is new too, they added a new, updated, party switch screen. What team do I think I need this team. I will use this team. Zhongli just stays on the team all the time, okay? I need this team.
Solidify!
Shine down!
My main DPS is Fu Tao, so she just kills everything. Where are they? Come here.
Gather! This is order.
And then there was the match, the Yuki Idol versus Yuki Arai. I don't know what to say. Without it, it's a match. Both Yukis. What I can say about it is Yuki Aino won. So we are saved. I really was thinking that they were gonna, like, Miss Arai was going to win because it's her hometown. But I'm happy. Didn't happen.
Take flight!
Okay. Dead. Out of here. Where's the stuff it dropped? Okay, I got it all. Where's the next one? What's this one? Now I have to switch my party again. Where is it? Oh, wait. Clear the disperse the electro fog. I need. Where are they? Where is it? Where's the fog? Oh my god. I don't want to fight that yet. Is it up? Fog? Hello? Am I missing it? Okay, I'm going. Wait. First, I'll switch my party again. Thinking it's up. Okay, that's not it. Where is the fog? Okay, we're coming back to this one. I feel like it needs to reset or something. Do this one first. Well, I care about who wins, and so you should also care as well, because we're such good friends. Are we really, Ego? I mean, I woke up this morning and I saw the tweet that you didn't buy me my bubble tea yesterday. That was quite the thing yesterday, everyone. The bubble tea. I tweeted it. No one bought me bubble tea. Again, it's like the time no one bought me my sub. What am I fighting? Oh, just these small beans.
Order guide you.
Oh, this isn't the right party. Whatever. I'll make it work. At least I apologize. Okay. At least you did apologize. Well, some people are like, you should have said please. I'm like, when do I say please?
Solidify. Behold.
Why am I not summoning this? Give me this. There.
Stabilize. I got carried. Scatter.
There's more?
The wrong
The wind knows me.
Here you are.
Okay, everyone's dead. Is this reset? The fog? Oh, it's under here. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's underground. The fight.
Squall and fury.
Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, here.
Run with nature.
Okay, there we go. We did all our daily missions. So I don't have to do that later. Perfect! By the way, Twitch told me I can change my name in 10 days. Even though I signed up only 2 months ago? You signed up 2 months ago and they... Really? Why? How often have you changed your Twitch name?
Add Astro.
Oh wait, I need to... do that.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
Okay, we're in business now. Even though, Ange attempting Findom and getting shot down. It'll work one day. It'll work. Okay, let's start this story. So I need to go... Where do I need to go? I need to... First of all, let's change my party. For what seems like it would work for France. Let's make a new party. Create team. Okay, because it's Fontaine, and it's the water region, I think I'll need a water character. I think I'll need Hu Tao, so she could be my DPS. Either Mr. Prince Boba Man here, or Nilo. I mean, I might go Nilu. Okay, I might go Nilu.
Where are we dancing today?
I need Hu Tao.
Good eye.
I need Zhang Li, but who do I need first? Let's go. Let's go win.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
And then Zhang Li.
What shall we do?
We'll try this team out and see if it does anything. If anything, we need to heal Hu Tao. Hold on. Okay, so the story. Where do we start? Here. So we have to go to the desert first? Before, okay. Interesting. It says I already did once. I don't remember even once. This music is great because Chinese instruments are distinctly different from Japanese, which you think would be used too. Like oh, I get what you mean. The music in this game is very, very good. It's very different, like, it really fits each region what it's supposed to be about. Like, Liyue, like, a lot of the Chinese instruments are used, and Japan is, like, similar, but, like, different. You can, like, hear, like, a difference. It's like, yeah, that sounds a lot more traditional, like, Japanese instruments. Maz says, like, just happy, I will say. Happy. I mean, out of every city and region, we had the easiest time in Mondstadt, and it's a city of freedom. So, it's just chill. I like Sumerus a lot. Okay, the desert and the rainforest pops off, man. Yeah, it's actually really good. I'm curious about the Fontaine music. I explored, but, like, I didn't really get to hear a lot of the music. So let's start the story and see what happens. And the good thing is these stories are usually fully voiced, so I don't have to read. It'll be great. Okay, where are we going? Here. Let's see what happens.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
By the way, forgive me.
Nahita's consciousness
Oh.
had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
By the way, Paimon's voice is kind of annoying in the fandom, but everyone knows that. So bear with it. Bear with it. Paimon remembers Nahita's consciousness. Nahita is the god of Sumeru, that little girl that we were talking about earlier. And the doctor is from an evil organization, so that's all you really need to know. A good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before. Good memories.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen. Are we ever kicking ourselves out?
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Likely, yes. We've gone to 4 regions and got into trouble. So what's a couple more? I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Flashbacks to the start of the game.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, France! Next stop, Fontaine. Alright, let's continue our journey.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Guys, it's Fire Mommy! It's Fire Mommy! I love Dea, even though her playstyle's fun, but she just really needs a buff. I love her though. Okay, what's going on? Making that VA money. I made so much VA money doing those Persona streams. I'm telling you. Is that Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls? Paimon is Bubbles? Bubbles is way cuter. Paimon is like a mix of like probably Buttercup and like no, not Buttercup. Bubbles, no, not Blossom. Blossom's too goated. No one can touch Blossom. My favorite Powerpuff Girl. Tara Strong. In terms of voice acting, Tara Strong does voice Bubbles. What's this coat? Shut up, Chris. Get out of here. Go read your Saki Yukirai fanfictions.
Oh, it's Dea! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
We've been here for like a year now.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
So Dea's like a mercenary, basically. When you first meet her in the game, she's a bodyguard for like she's bodyguarding like for like this rich family's daughter who has like an illness. And then she's like kind of best friends with her too. But Dea's a nice character. She helps us a lot in the main story.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh, did you?
Huh? You serious?
What was that look?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Is she sad we're leaving?
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Best girl Dea.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Since when do you speak for me? Oh, actually, Paimon speaks for me a lot in the game. Because, like, I'm silent protagonist. But I say yes, let her come. Escort us. Please.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Like now? We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations. Journey should be spontaneous. Well, I'm ready.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
We've been here for a year.
Now, where's that list Paimon made?
We've eaten everything. This is a Fontaine guy just by his clothes. No.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway. Oh yeah, Nahida can kind of, like, read our mind. She can kind of read every character's mind in Sumeru, and I don't know how she can read our mind.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
I will. I will. Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Okay. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Oh, it just teleports me here. Damn. Paimon is Microsoft Clippy recast as a younger sister stereotype. Yes? Clippy? I haven't heard of Clippy in a long time. It's not fictions if they do it when we're not around. Oh god, Chris. What are you implying about that? There's no relationship between those two. After they stopped tagging, Misakai used to like Yuki Arai's like Instagram posts. And then after they stopped tagging, she just like completely stopped liking her posts. It was all for publicity. Is this the alcohol? Very Kingdom Hearts music here. Like Kingdom Hearts 1, the town first of the game. You mean, was it Destiny, is it Destiny Island? Or are you talking about like the Traverse Town? Windows XP. Paimon is such a cute name. Paimon sounds cute, saying it. Just Paimon herself. Not that cute. There's so many theories about Paimon. That like, she might be like the final boss of the game. Or like, she might be actually evil. I miss Dea. We should put Dea in the party. For no reason. Put her in the party for no reason.
Time to get down to business.
Dea gang, let's go! What do they want me to do? They want me to go where? Down there? Paimon is the Antichrist. I could just teleport there, but you know, let's just do it the old way. That being said, Dea, get out of the party. I need you.
What?
You do it a lot easier. Where's the boat? Okay, the boat's there. We're going! Bye-bye, desert! Imagine, like, dying in the desert and not realizing there's, like, a bunch of water, like, right here. Couldn't be me. That must be sad, though. This desert was so huge. Could I just fly there? Could I make that? No. I can't. Let's just drop. Let's take the boat.
Too slow.
even though I have the teleport waypoint like right there. What we'll do it the classic way. That's salt water though, I can't drink that. How about you like collect it in a bucket and then leave it out in the sun for it to possibly boil? Is this a PS5? I have PS4. I think it'll run fine. Originally I started playing this game on PS4. It runs okay, I will say. I played it on PS4 for like years until I got a PS5. The load times, I will say, is a bit slow on PlayStation 4. It's a lot faster. Like, and the difference is significant, I would say.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
But the game's also on PC and mobile as well. Okay, Fontaine music now. What did she just say? We made it. This must be Fontaine's port. Yeah, every city pretty much has a port, except Mondstadt, which has a port, but, like, is not actually in the game yet. There's rumors that they're adding that.
Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
So, Fontaine's kind of known for, like... It has, like, a lot of, like, steampunk vibes. It's known for, like, its advanced technology. I guess it's more like Victorian era, like, industrial revolution kind of vibes, too. Oh, what? So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I imagined. It's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
We just got here. Eat food.
What do you think?
Leave it in the sun to boil. It's a desert, not the surface of the sun. You don't know how hot that desert gets. Big brain Ange. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm cooking, okay? I know how science works. They should call the Mondstadt port Cheeseburg. Cheeseburg? Is that supposed to mean... does that have another meaning that I'm supposed to know? Don't clip that! Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon. We say this to every region we go to, and it's not that easy. We said that in Inazuma, and what happened? She tried to kill us multiple times, and like almost succeeded.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
No, because only Nahida knew something. Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth.
Yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
Apparently she is very eccentric. We have to meet her. We've only seen her a bit in like a teaser clip. She had like one line, and she gives very like eccentric vibes.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Hamburg is one of the
If you ask
biggest
me,
German port
it's a
cities.
tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
What, did someone drown?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Look at this drip. I like the hat, or whatever the hell you want to call that on her head. It looks like a hat, but for it to stay like that, you have to like pin that into your hair. She got drip. Paimon isn't that annoying. Reminds me of the pink-haired girl from Bleach. To be honest, I don't find Paimon that annoying. But like the whole fandom, like, can't stand her. Like they will legit go as far as like mute her or something. But I don't find her that annoying. I don't find the voice annoying that much. I just find like certain things like to Paimon like speaking in situations that she shouldn't be speaking in. I'm like, Paimon, read the room. That kind of annoying. Eccentric when you're crazy but also rich. Why do you think I like the aristocrats? That's how they all are. That dude sounds familiar. A lot of these are done by very like well-known voice actors, I would say. Like The main protagonist doesn't talk much, but he's voiced by Zach Aguilar. He does Tanjiro in Demon Slayer, the English dub. Lots of characters are voiced by well, I know a lot of voice actors because I've played a lot of these video games and watched like decent amount of anime in sub, but I know a lot of them that do dub. We'll figure it out. It's probably one of them. Let them do NPCs too.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
He's definitely voiced by someone else in this game.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
A play? I don't think that was a play. I think someone just actually died. Azumi! Season! Hello, welcome. You're doing the Genshin impacting. We're playing the story when we go to France for the first time. You are Azumi. Azumi is in the chat, everyone. This is our first guest on Happy Happy Joshi that we're getting an interview with. Azumi.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Opera Epiclese. So wait, what? The Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese. Okay, so the court is an opera house? So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
AZM. I still pronounce it Azumi. I pronounce Azumi as AZM in my head, and I feel like a fake fan. I'll tell you the truth, I didn't know how to read her name for like the longest time. Only until like a few weeks ago. Or like when that Mercedes Monet thing came out. I was like, oh, that's how you pronounce her name. You actually pronounce it Azumi, because everyone was like, how could you pronounce it AZM? I know AZM season stands for Azumi season, but my brain turns it into Azumi Sazuni? What?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Neuvillette? This is the first time I heard someone pronounce the name. They announced today that he's gonna be a character coming out next update.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh my god, all this French.
A machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
What is that supposed to be, the Oratrice? Okay, I'm not going to pronounce it again. A machine created by the Archon. Between machine and Chief of Justice, false charges. So those two are the judges at the court? A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the Nation of Justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
I feel a little dead inside when the bros called Chi. Chi? Find your Chi. Chi Koshikawa. Are you French Canadian, Ange? Or are you basic Canadian? That's an interesting question. Angela ethnicity reveal at 100k followers. I am the most I'll give you all is that my parents are not born in Canada. Okay? That's what you guys are getting. So the possibilities are endless. My parents are not from Canada originally. Every time I see a letter, a 3-letter all caps abbreviation in my head, it reads, it's AZM style now. Or Azumi style? AZM? Is that AZM style? She's probably Quebec based on her French obsession. You guys don't... My French obsession stems from Neil Bishkigun. What continent? Ah, now we're getting deep. If I tell you the continent, then it limits it a lot more. Let's see. It's actually a bit confusing. If I tell you the continent, the culture is actually... Actually, I'm talking too much. Talking too much. 100k followers.
Wait, I almost forgot to ask you a question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
They always do that. What? You got an ad? Okay, I'm pausing. You got an ad? Ego's probably like, I was about to reveal the answer and he got an ad. Andrew's obviously based Canadian. I was born in Canada, so I am a Canadian citizen, everyone. I vote on my elections. Even though I don't know what's going on in politics, because I hate politics. Unless it's Australian, if you said the continent, it could be like one of 50 countries. Okay, now continent reveal. It's kind of... The thing is the continent it's in, it's like the culture of the country is more like different. It doesn't... I would say it doesn't match the continent much. It'd be so interesting. I wonder people who actually do know me, they're probably... There's a few people that actually do know me that do watch my streams once in a while. They're probably like, oh, I want to tell everyone. What is it? Do you know, we do this every city. Do you know how we can meet the Hydro Archon? I guess we have to get arrested and thrown in jail and go through a court trial, right?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Oh yeah, apparently the Archon's obsessed with, like, trials. That's her entertainment. Lady Farina, that's her name.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Well, technically you could also say Oceania is the continent if it was Australia. Do I give Australian vibes? Should I start speaking in an accent now? And the thing is, I don't know how to I think I'm gonna confuse you guys even more. Because my first language is English, and I only speak English. And my parents, their first language is English, and they also only speak English. So, this makes it a lot more difficult for you guys. Your accent would be way different if your parents were Aussie. I only speak English, so I don't think I really do have an accent. This is just how I speak. Some people say there's a bit of a Canadian accent, but that's not a Canadian accent. That's just school and learning how to read. Okay, so it's definitely not Europe. Russian? Oh, we're having so much fun guessing. Russian. Ego says not Europe, Vera's like Russian. I don't want to tell you guys if you guys are hotter or colder. Maybe one day, maybe not 100k followers, maybe 50k followers of the continent reveal. I'm a content reveal, I'm a continent reveal.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Time slots? I have to make an appointment. Oh, that sounds easy. Make an appointment.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Okay.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Okay, so everyone likes her. She's popular. Makes sense.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
So the people love their Archon. Meanwhile, when we were in Sumeru, the people hated and locked up their Archon.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Mascot?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
We're calling a god a mascot now.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelet.
Monsieur Nouvelet? Oh my gosh, the French pronunciation. It's actually pretty good.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
It seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Well, let's go to the Opera House.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Okay, so that's the solution then. If we can't just meet her with an appointment, we just have to get arrested and go into French jail, right? You're just telling me I have to come here and commit crimes in France. Then I can meet her.
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. Who?
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Oh.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Oh, time to drown. This is a great story. Hello, I've arrived. Hello, Winpro. Welcome. Well, you said your parents' first language was English. Ireland is a good... Oh my god, we're going Ireland now. I was about to say Indian, but I feel like your parents would know Hindi then. Interesting. We got Indian, we've got Irish... Player shit, guys. Dude, this dude's deep manly voice doesn't fit his snobby twink look. You think he was a twink? He didn't look like a twink to me. Now I gotta go see him again. You wanna see twinks? I have many twinks in my character menu. The VA took a French course. Do felony, steal bread. Oh, I have to show you guys the bread NPC. Hold on. It reminds me of you guys. The bread NPC. Satoshi Kojima, he's in this game. And collects twinks. I mean, I've been telling all my coworkers that, you know, they're part of my harem. I called one of my coworkers a twink the other day. They didn't deny it, so it's all good. She isn't gonna jump in the water. This is Linnae? She was I got her as a free character.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Prelude of Blanchard and Noir. What? White and black? What is it? White and black something. Where's the NPC? Where is it? Where is it? It disappeared! I think it disappeared just because we're like in a story area right now. There's the bread NPC! Okay, are you gonna... What, oh shit, I fell. Oh.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Okay.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
In the desert?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids. Or a fantastical race from Fontaine. Let's go with mermaids. That sounds more fun.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Oh, so it's fresh water, so it's not salt water.
And though I can still see that hill clearly
Let's drink
in my
it.
memories, now it's been completely submerged.
This could solve all of Sumeru's problems. All the people in the desert. What is that? Although I can see the hill clearly in my memories. Oh! Apparently, from what I've heard, like the theories, not the theories, but maybe we'll get more to it. Apparently I think that Fontaine is like being submerged. That's why they built the city like super high. I think maybe this was all like previous Fontaine. And like water like submerged it. It's flooding. Fontaine's flooding.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Well, that makes sense now. Underwater old city.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Are we foreshadowing what's gonna happen?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Paimon has to be the most punnable character of all time. Paimon is such a stupid, curious soul, I stand.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Speaking of twinks, everyone.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
Okay.
If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
I messed up the names. So, Linné and Lynette. Right. So, Lynette is a cat girl. From what we're seeing. Oh my god, this is Haruna Neko! Haruna Neko's in the game. Is this our... No, this is our second official cat girl. No, third in the game. Our third official cat girl in the game. How does this work? And you guys are siblings? So are you a cat too?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
They had extremely uncreative parents. Linné, Lynette. There's another one of them. We have to meet them. I think they're like the odd one in the family. The odd one out. Paimon is if Natsupoi was unlikable. Paimon is Natsupoi. I can see it. I can see it. It's a rival twink.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I mean, this is France, so I think we're gonna find a lot of twinks in here.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Her eyes, she just looked like she got like sad. Damn.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
For some reason. It's not like the game tried to make a silent protagonist. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon. Because you always steal all my lines. Yes.
So that's how you think it is?
That's what everyone thinks.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Do you know it, Luptar? Twinks are the national animal of France. You know it. Natsupoi did wrestle as Paimon before? Poiman. That's close enough. Close enough. Because you won't ever shut up.
So,
Ego's
what
getting
did
on board
Lynette
with this
mean just
Paimon
now
hate
when
train.
She said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too.
Poimon.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Prophecy.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Give us the rundown.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted
That's
each other
us.
yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Yeah, I know your names.
Hello, traveler.
Okay. You know who I am? Hello, Linnae. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's kind of sus.
And hello, Paimon.
Hello, Poimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
You're not poking fun at Poimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I don't trust him. Do you guys trust him? It's very sus. Tip's top hat and whirls a mustache. We're not so different, you and I. Oh wait, for some reason I missed that part. Never a pleasure to meet a Fontaine. Now we're doing that? You're not France or French. Now we're like blurring out the name Fontaine now. He has a teardrop tattoo. That means he killed someone in prison. Maybe when we came here, they said someone died. I'm guessing he killed that person. He's a murderer. He's a murderer, and his sister knows. She was hiding the body in the ocean earlier. That's what was going on.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Okay.
Please, follow me.
Please, follow me. Okay. Oh, we're actually following. Can you walk faster, though? Can you walk faster, please? I will just zoom past you. I actually have to go back? I'm by the French
You
police.
said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
I think I'm getting arrested right now. Lady Farina? That's crazy. Farina. We haven't even met her yet, and now we're already headcanoning that she's a furry. French prison is pretty rough. I know, I'm about to go there. What we're gonna learn. What the hell? Oh shit! Mommy? Excuse me? Oh shit, it's her!
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
They look like the Velvet Room people! Actually, the outfits, yes. They're the Velvet Room attendants. We're in the France Velvet Room now.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Very eccentric already. Just this one line. Ego, I already hate her, and I'm like, no, I already love her. After this just one line, I already love her. My dear people, rich and poor, blah 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 blah. I'm so rich, blah. I liked it already. I like it already. Woo! Let's go! Clap, clap. Why is this guy from Sumeru here?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
How does she know all about us already? Look at this drip! Oh my god! Look at that guy in the back. Whoa, yeah, let's go! Lady Farina! Yeah! Ooh la la! I should be doing it like French. Mademoiselle! Very Hunger Game-ish. I don't know what's about to happen. I think we actually might be getting arrested. She knows a bit too much about us. And this is the first time ever that a god has just come to greet us. So this guy's just still clapping. I'm calling her Saki-sama. Store-brand Saki-sama. This is store-brand Saki-sama, I guess. Congratulations, Poimon. You're only the second most puntable person in that game. Eagle, you need better taste than waifus.
Is she talking about us?
What's about to happen? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
The turmoil and chaos you left, I solved all their problems. All those regions were in turmoil and chaos. So it's looking like maybe she already knows that I'm gonna come here and try to like change things and fix her quote-unquote problems, but maybe she thinks there is no problem. So maybe she's trying to put a stop to me right now. They just made this story short because they know nobody wants to stay in Fontaine. I want to stay in Fontaine. Do you see how beautiful this place is already? We have Lady Farina here. I'm, getting a phone call, okay? I will be back. I'm gonna answer it. I'm back. That was a phone call I needed to take. I just noticed the twink has thigh highs on. Very on brand. Oh, the one from earlier, right? I told you, that's why I was like very twink energy. That's why she's already here, leaving us with a freeze frame of a Fontaine. Fontainian, maybe? Ugh. Vive la France. A streamer I watch has a BRB screen that shows highlights of previous streams. I thought that was genius. Ooh. She was just dying to scratch an itch right now. I had a phone call. It was my mom. I had to answer, okay? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It was my mom. I answered for my mom. Okay. So what's gonna happen now? Actually, I'll wait a bit because maybe some of you guys went to go get something in the meantime. I'll talk about something else before I continue this. Did your mom tell you not to reveal their continent origin? Yes, my mom's at work right now and she's watching my stream, 100%. And she, was like, Angela, you can't reveal that kind of stuff on the internet. We can't reveal it, we're evading capture. By the government. I have to call my mom, you guys. Humping and drug noises and I muted myself, right? Okay. I was like, okay, let's mute myself and let's go out of the room to take this call, just in case I leak something. Apparently, I think the hot water isn't working, so I had to go do something. I'm like, oh, let me go investigate. So my mom was trying to troubleshoot something with me. International fugitives, Papa and Mama Soy Milk. Papa and Mama Soy Milk. There's also brother soy milk and sister soy milk. That's the family. No way your mom is watching the streams. You would talk about JAV all the time if that was the case. You know, my mom wouldn't know what JAV is, like at all. She wouldn't understand that. If my mom was watching my stream, I am in so much trouble for all the stuff I say. I am in so much trouble. I am getting dragged to church. I am in so much trouble. Soy milks were in The Sopranos. If my dad was watching the stream, I think I'm in more trouble. At least my mom could get with it a bit. I think my mom's a bit more hip. Same, I would get disowned. I would get disowned for the amount of language I use. Oh my god. If my parents would watch my stream, it wouldn't matter because they don't speak English. Ego can get away with whatever. I don't even think they know I stream. You know what I tell them sometimes? I'm like, oh, I'm doing a meeting. Because I don't even think they know what streaming is. So I don't think they would understand. I just go like, yeah, I have a meeting to do. So I will be busy for this amount of time. So don't talk to me or call me. I just say I'm doing a meeting. It makes it look like I'm some kind of business person. Okay, let's continue.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
I'm kind of scared now. Oh my god, her eye! Her, well, it's her left eye. From this, it's her right eye. Does this mean something? Two different colors. But like that one looked a lot more like something. Something. That feeling when you're an adult and still would get disowned. Oh, my parents know I stream. Let's say they understand it. If I go like, oh, I'm gonna be streaming, they're like, what's that supposed to mean? Streaming what? I was like, oh, I play video games. And they're like, what? And people watch you play video games? And I talk about wrestling too. It's like, they would not understand it. How do you pronounce this? I want to say heterochromia. That's the thing where it's like the two different eye, like colors of iris, like two different eyes, basically. Or she's a witch. I mean, she's a god, so she probably has some kind of powers. You're in a meeting has got to be the weirdest explanation. They believe it, okay? I'm in a meeting. What a fun job they must think. I see clearly your sincerity.
Of course. Seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do.
The zoom in.
It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Guys, I love her already. I feel like such a peasant. I feel like such a peasant coming here.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Clap, clap, clap. She called herself Focalors. That's her god name. Oh, I think this is one of the first times I've heard them call it like the god name themselves. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
I'm telling you, she's Saki-sama. This is literally Saki-sama. What is going on? I'm getting this energy. I love whenever games do camera shots of what are meant to be bigger crowds, but it's like 7 people. Yeah, do you not see like these 7 people here? This is like, we're just randomly on the dock. Like the port of like, Fontaine. There's only a few of us here, it's like nighttime. And then like, she just came out of there and everyone's like, yeah, woo! There are like 7 people here. Oh, you're singing it.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
This is so amazing.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
I love her. I love her. We're literally being called a peasant. It takes a flick of my finger to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. Oh my god, that was very anime.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
We don't talk, we're the silent protagonist.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Win for redeem hydrate. Thank you! I will drink. Thank you, thank you. If she puts Ange in the triangle choke, we can confirm she's Saki-sama. Who knows? I wonder if we're gonna end up fighting her. But she doesn't look like the fighting. Well, all of the gods end up becoming a character like that you can play as. But like, I wonder if we'll fight her as like a boss or something. Because when we went to Inazuma, we fought the Raiden Shogun as a boss like 3 times, and then now she's permanently like a weekly boss. So I wonder how this is gonna go. I'm getting similar vibes that we're gonna have to take her down. I'm tempted to listen to a Saki-sama song right now instead of your meeting. What? You could listen to it any time. Why'd you have to make that reference? It'll always be there. It's on Spotify, everyone. If she summons a small maid with a silver tray, I'll like her. Oh! I wonder if she does have something like that. She does have people under her. She had that mommy that we saw earlier. I wonder if she's gonna speak. Maybe that's May St. Michelle. Well, we'll say that's May St. Michelle.
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
There's not. Oh, because we're in Fontaine. Everyone's blonde.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
An F drama. A France drama.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Are we actually gonna fight?
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
She does the laugh.
But don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
She did like the English equivalent of like the oh ho ho laugh. Imagine like the Japanese dub of this. I think I have to search this up later. She probably has a very Ojo-sama voice, I'm assuming. I hope you have to fight and then kill her. I need to go for a bit, but I hope you have a good stream. Might be able to join back later. Thank you, Azumi Seasons. Salute. Salute. The hat completely defies physics. I think that's just Fontaine for you. I feel like it's clipped in her hair.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
Oh shit.
Just as you were hoping to see.
I'm wondering if it's actually like we're gonna fight or it's gonna be like Ace Attorney. We're gonna have a duel like that. This is Fontaine. We're going to go to court.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I like her VA. I think her VA is. Let me search it up. They announced who her VA was. Voice. It's she's well known. I forget what it is. She's been in a lot of anime and stuff. Amber Lee Connors. That's who does her. Amber Lee Connors. Nothing more fancy in French than saying epic duel. Objection! Objection! Ego knows. He's played enough Ace Attorney. Well, watched analysis videos of Ace Attorney. Bring it on. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. I do have a resume. I guess bring it on? Or maybe I shouldn't say anything. Oh no, is she gonna beat me up? Oh, the Electro Mommy. What do these guys think they can do? The police?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
She wants me to, she didn't get the response she wanted.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
This is the first time I heard her speak. Let me hear this voice again. That was deeper than I thought.
Stand down, Clorent.
Clorent?
I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Not slake their thirst. The delivery on these lines.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
She's putting her all into this voice acting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
A duel in court! The way she said that. Why play games when you could simply watch video essays on YouTube? Exactly. Just watch a 4-hour video essay. Now you're resisting arrest. They're gonna shoot you. I mean, oh, the chlorine girl. She does have a gun. We just haven't seen it yet. So she probably will shoot me eventually. I feel like she isn't the real god. That's a theory. There have been situations like that before. Like a puppet looking like a god. A fake god. Like, there's been things. And I just saw on Twitter that Teen Titans in Trouble in Tokyo turned 17 years old? For real? 17 years old? That's the last time we had Teen Titans content, man. And they can't even bring back the show. Everything else gets a like it gets brought back. Futurama got brought back. I heard Totally Spies got brought back. Why can't we get Teen Titans stuff, though? Let's go unprepared for this. So we're fighting in court. I kind of thought that's where we were going in the first place. I thought she didn't actually mean a real fight. But I guess we're going to court now. God of Realm, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. I will be your defense attorney. Let me just travel from Mondstadt to Fontaine. Eagle, get here quick! You gotta get on the boat. I realize how bad that movie is now. So weeby. What about it? Teen Titans is the best American animated show. We're gonna say that. We're gonna go out there and put it.
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Swim fast, Ego. I'm not a main character. I don't have fast travel. You have to actually get on the boat.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. Yet. We literally just arrived here. We literally just, like, breathed on this land. And you came.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
No. Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What? No one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. What? What does that mean? That's so specific. First 3 days of each month. Okay.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
So is Paimon like an object? We're objectifying Paimon. She literally just objectified our fairy. They go to Tokyo because they assume a company has to be in Tokyo. Random peasants getting hyped for a court hearing is insane. It's the French. That's some jank-ass law right there. Yeah. No flying objects for the first 3 days of each month. Paimon's gonna get you thrown in prison. It wouldn't be like the first time. I swear. Flying objection! She's literally just a dictator. Oh, you should have seen Inazuma. It was worse. She was a tyrant.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
You've been objectified.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject...
Yeah, they've been real quiet, so the twink is gonna save me? Objection! Linne just come in and said, objection!
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Women not respected.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
This is literally Ace Attorney now.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
The music is really good. I can't wait for them to like put it up on Spotify. They always they have like every song, all their soundtracks up on Spotify so far.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Right, they're magicians from what we've seen in like their trailers and stuff. What? Did he just make his vision appear? Whoa, what's happening? Are we linked?
Ta-da!
Oh, they just made like some kind of like magical link, I think.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey!
Is Paimon my pet?
That?
When Lene patted you on the back. Okay, so they were sus, but maybe a good sus. To help us.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as...
a balloon?
Something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Now she's like, time for me to come up with some other bullshit law. Oh god. That must have been like a huge oh ho 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 laugh in Japanese.
Amusing. Very amusing, Minnie. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
What? We just need the hot prosecutor. It's like Persona 5. Sainijima, the hot prosecutor. I think we do have one, but we haven't. I don't know if we met them yet. Such an audience, bro. What audience? The 7 people. Just YouTube it, but you'll pay for premium for basic practicality, pronunciation, practicality of not draining your phone battery. Listen, I pay. Well, I don't pay for it. My sister pays for Spotify. I'm just on the plan. So it's not my money. Even better. Wow, the twink planted drugs on Paimon. Big win for the twinks. So does a balloon not count as a flying object? I mean, it's technically not flying. It's helium. And so Paimon's gassed up with helium, we can say. It's not manually flying, it's just chemistry. It's not like a drone or anything. I wonder why. What's the prevention on this law? We'll find out. It's floating, Eagle says. Miles Edgeworth? A hot prosecutor. Oh, Miles Edgeworth. Paimon on the gas sheet on the juice! Paimon's on the juice! That's a sultry voice. It is a sultry voice. It sounds good in English, and it probably sounds very good in Japanese.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh gosh. This girl's drunk on power.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo! I love her. Toodaloo! Okay, French police are gone. I can take them. Do you see the mustache on that guy? Tootie tootie loo. Toodles.
And just like that, she's gone.
Au revoir.
Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
Yeah.
He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
It was something, alright. That was the best interaction ever. She's on the juice. Paimon, have you ever heard of EPW? Paimon is an EPW stream watcher. Confirmed. I can't believe the God of France is a corrupt cop slash judge. It seems like she likes it, like, it's just entertainment for her. She doesn't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
We're gonna go to jail if there's so many of these bullshit laws that we don't know about.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Toodaloo, bitch! Of Hero.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Honestly, I like that sign up. Toodaloo! I might say it a lot more now. Confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable? I don't know about that. Well, actually, she kind of agreed with it right away. Sure.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
The hat couldn't tell you?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Redeem Nosria for 1 hour. Just making sure. Okay, no one start talking about her now in chat. No, not for 1 hour. Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
It's just all entertainment.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
What's the point? We wanted to go to the Opera House to go meet the Archon, and we just met her. We don't need to do anything. We can just chill. I would be delighted.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
What? That's a magic pocket? That looks like a bag. Just an empty bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Or are the magic pockets inside the bag?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Need him to take off the hat. Want to know if he's a cat boy. Oh, there's an animation. We're gonna go look at it. Because he was added to the game. Not last, just like 2-3 weeks ago. His banner's gone now. It's a different banner right now. I'm gonna see. I'm curious. Maybe he's hiding something. His cat features. If Linnea doesn't summon Dark Magician, then what are we even doing? He's about to do something, alright. Opera House for Court sounds like a 1700s thing. If not a church. I think that's what they're going for. Fontaine's very... Like, look at the outfits of these people, too. Very, very... 1700s, 1800s. Justice is really just a performance. Very postmodern if you Genshin... Very, very postmodern if you Genshin Impact. A lot of things that happen in this game feels very, like, tied to, like, a lot of history. The actual, like, region they were, like, trying, like, representing in the real world. Linnea is sus. Please vote him if you are your crewmate. We're voting him off. There's actually, well, there's more sus details that came out about them now, and no one kind of understands yet. I mean, this is Act 1 of this chapter now. There's Act 2, and then Act 3 and 4 will be added later. I think in the later acts, I think we get to find out how sus they really are. There's a rat under the hat controlling him, because France in it. Is this Ratatouille? It's Ratatouille now. Dark magic in French? That's Yuki Arai. There we go. Eagle got the story together. I was about to say, is Lady Farina Yuki Arai? But no, she's too cool. She's not evil enough. Sussy Baka Line.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
This means it's gonna come true by the end of the story. Oh shit.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
So we're all sinners and she's Jesus now.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
So we're all going to die. What's new?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay, but here's the thing. It says that Fontaine's going to drown. So all the people will die, right? Why don't they just go to another nation? There's 4 other nations currently in the game. And then 2 more that will be added after Fontaine. So, you know, problem solved. Just leave the country. Leave France. See, God is a woman. God has been a woman for the last 3 of them. Well, last 2. The Raiden Shogun and the Hida. Out of the 7, apparently the first 2 were men, and then the rest of the 5 are all supposed to be women, from what we know. So, God is a woman. We're doing Christianity now. It has a lot of... all these games I play have some kind of religious tie into it. This is paralleling to Persona. Literally in Persona, we're about to die. The world is ending in Persona. Now here, they're telling us that, you're all sinners and you all will be drowning soon. And only she will be here weeping on her throne. Will she actually be sad?
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Ange is a good girl. Christian stream server meeting person. We're having our Christian meeting right now. That's what we're gonna tell my mom, okay? If my mom ever finds out. We're having a Christian online meeting. Seafaring Water Nation is trapped and definitely cannot go anywhere. Well, we all knew that Raku is a woman, so no new information here. Bible study on Twitch. My mom's gonna be like, what meeting are you actually doing? I'm like, I'm doing a Bible study. I'll get the grape soda, the grape Kool-Aid. Wait, that's a bit dark. Wait, not Kool-Aid. If you know what I mean.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Hold on, Christian? Hold, Christian? That's huge information for the ethnicity reveal. Hold on. Lots of guesses. Some, ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
If we're still on this, I'll tell you the truth. A lot of people can't get my ethnicity the first time they, meet me. They think I'm something else. If that's, a hint. Others say people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archons. Okay.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Why bother feeling... Okay. So does people actually, believe they are sinful?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
So now they're, putting their trust in her now. They're like, maybe she's right, maybe we are sinful, maybe this water keeps rising because of us. Paimon, the atheist. But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us. Oh yeah, that's what she said. I guess she believes the same thing.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Paimon is the Antichrist. Global warming deniers. That's
Many
what's going on
people
here.
carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Okay.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Magic pockets? Like hot pockets? Like, wait, what does a magic pocket do?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
I mean, he's like a magician. Do these magic pockets like have like a... like, you could just put all your stuff in that bag and it's never gonna get full? Something? Like when you pull like a rabbit out of the hat and you pull like all these things out of the hat. It's like a black hole in there.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster? This is where I step in, the protagonist. I'm going to prevent it, apparently. I get wrapped up in the problem without even wanting to be involved. I should just go back to Sumeru. This is too much work already.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
That was a long scene. Wow. That's the opening scene for here. Wow. Okay. Oh, whoop. I forgot that is not the menu button. I've been playing too much Persona. I pressed triangle, and triangle is the menu button in Persona. But that's the birth button. I got an achievement for that. What did I do? Hear about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine. Okay. Give me the free primo gens. Okay. What's next? It's time to go, yeah, distribute magic pockets near my residence. Where's the NPC? There was an NPC here that I saw the other day, like standing right here. When we finish this area, I'm gonna have to teleport back and show you guys the NPC. Should I even talk to this man? Are you sure you're not gonna arrest me? Let's offend all the beliefs. Christian, first language English, and culturally different from the rest of the continent. What if she's just US American? I'm just American. Yes. Forcing Hot Pockets upon people. Hot Pockets. I don't even remember what they taste like. I don't think I've had a Hot Pocket in like a long time. Football, let's go. Andrew, are you Argentinian? He kicked the ball. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. We were talking about something. Let's see his hat. Where is it? I didn't get him. He's gonna do an animation. He's gonna take the hat off. Do it. Do the animation. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh wait, he's doing the card one. Do the other one. Wait. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I know he takes his hat off. I actually didn't look to see. Does this man have secret ears? There it is. Okay, so he doesn't have cat ears, he just has a cat in the hat. Hey, did you see what I did there? Snap, snap. Hey yo, cat in the hat. Why is the water so goddamn loud? I don't know. Oh, because there's a bunch of waterfalls here, that's why. It's just all waterfalls. What the hell is this? It's like a mech? Whoa. Well, I can't interact with it. Whoa, did that just move? It just twitched. Okay. Whoa. Metal Gear. He had his ears surgically removed because the French are racist against cat boys. Oh, but cat girls are okay. Alright, I've been to Paris before. They don't have waterfalls like that over there. But they have, Eagle, I don't know, I don't think that was Paris you went to. This is clearly France. What's his name? Augur, whoa, wait. Auguru? Augure? Okay, I can't pronounce this one.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Oh, you just want to die? Okay.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Or more like he has faith in, like, his superior.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
That's a mustache, everyone.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Paris, California. That's exactly what Eagle's talking about. That's the kind of Paris you went to. As well. Base story believer.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
So he's saying that we all lived under, like we're all mermaids. The people of Fontaine are mermaids. And then we decided to live on land. So we grew blood vessels. Thus people could set foot on land.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Okay, let this man drown.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Okay, then you can go try that right now and tell us how that works out for you. You don't have to wait, the water's right here. You can go try that. Tell me how that works. What's up?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Very Traverse Town music. So he believes in evolution and thinks climate change isn't a problem because we used to live in the ocean? Pretty much is what I'm getting from this. Fontaine, climate change, equal climate change. This is our issue.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Why is everybody fixated on your hair color? I don't know, to be honest. This is like the first time, I feel like, in a while. In Mondstadt, it's actually Mondstadt, the first region. There's some blonde people there, but like when you go to Liyue, which is like China, Inazuma, which is Japan, and then Sumeru, which is like Middle East, South Asia, you don't meet like any blonde people. So I don't know. They're just bringing it up again, but like it's Fontaine. There's blonde people here. Literally, Lene and Lynette are blonde.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you
Is that it? You just took it? Okay, easy. You're simple, man. I like you. Who else am I giving it to? Where? That way?
Search for it.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
She's kind of got some drip.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
She doesn't care about her ancestors.
I'd really rather not.
Okay, you're simple too, just took it. What else? Where's Lene?
Behold.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
This France or America?
Some,
the
interesting
NPCs are
things.
varying levels of insane. I mean, some of these interactions are giving me American vibes. It was very French before, though. Some interesting opinions. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay, we need... what? Collect materials made to... okay, magic pockets. We have to make more. Where are they?
The wind rises.
Just here?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh, you just can't pick it up. Okay, well, Nilo, your time to shine.
Positions.
Just 3? Oh, I could have just done that. Is there more? Let's just collect more, since we're here. Oh no! It ran out! There we go. I don't know why, I just like having this kind of water barrier.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here.
I brought it into the cutscene. That's great.
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Is it not gonna disappear?
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Lynette is a robo-cat girl. Power saving mode. Is she a laptop? She's Aegis. Aegis confirmed. Persona 3. We're linking the games together. I'm surprised. So robo-cat girl. We've had a couple cat girls now. When are we getting the... I would think Fontaine would give us a robo-waifu. A robot character. Robo-husbando, maybe? I mean, they make some mechs. Like, you can see these machines around. When are they be getting like an actual like robot character? Tour of Fontaine's largest city. And try. Try what?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
We did it, boys. Another robot.
She's obviously a thief.
We're accusing people now.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Then arrest her. Don't arrest me.
Watch her movements carefully.
If she's a thief. A pickpocket? She's a terrible thief. That was so obvious. That was so obvious.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
We have a strong sense of justice. I don't care. I don't need to catch her.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay, understood. Leave it to me. It sounds like a Persona game. Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
That's always the response. Why do I have to catch this girl? Do I care? Go to the top of the lift to cut off the thief's escape. Okay. Where's the elevator? Huh? Oh, I have to go up there. Well, the elevator is where? There. Wait, there it is! The NPC, hold on.
Squall Fury.
Look at this, guys! It's you! Baguette! Baguettes are in this game! It's you guys! We made it! It's like, look at this hat on it. Baguette. Let's talk. Woof woof. Good doggy, good doggy. Woof woof. Okay. Good talk, good talk. What about the other response? Alright, I shan't disturb you further. Woof woof. That's not a churro.
Only the dog is quiet enough.
Woof woof. Do the voice. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if we were called churros too. I really like churros. But that's you guys. You guys made it in the game. Well, Lene, why do you think a young girl would resort to pickpocketing? Maybe focus on fixing your society. Maybe focus on fixing your society rather than harassing people who have to steal to survive. Look, I'm spitting. Ooh. Steals were dressed as the Hamburglar. We're gonna go catch the Hamburglar. Where's the elevator? Oh, I think I have to go up here.
Too slow.
Where is the elevator? Thank God I don't have to climb the damn waterfall. That is such small font. Go to Romatime Harbor upper level towards Fontaine. That's just really small font. I'm like, listen, my vision's not bad. I don't even wear glasses. That's just really small font. Ange, what up, Tommy? I haven't seen you in a long time. How's it going?
Relax.
We're just taunting in here now. There's nothing to do, we're just riding the elevator. Let's just taunt. This is how we travel now. Like peasants. You know, I could have actually like teleported to the top, but... because I already got the checkpoints. Her damn statue. Miss Lady Farina's statue. Higher? Wait, where am I going? Even higher? Oh, they want me to go this way. Here.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that
Just
her?
emoting Fortnite style. Well, I have messaged you a couple times. I'm sorry. I am really bad at checking DMs on like every platform. I'm very bad at it. Why are we arresting her? I'm not gonna arrest her. Just stop her. What did she steal?
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
Watch, she probably just stole like $5. She started running the other direction.
What should we do? Should we chase her?
No, that's kind of... Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to... Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
We're scared of her now? You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linné.
Yeah, let's go.
And where is he? This way?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Why are we doing good deeds?
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
I still feel like Linné and Lynette are sus. Well, actually, Lynette's not as sus. Linné seems more sus. I feel like he's like playing like as like a good friend and like showing me around, and you know we're doing a good deed right now. And he helped me with Lady Farina earlier, and then he's gonna end up being evil. I'm predicting it right now. By the end of the story, he's gonna be evil.
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
How could she be that fast? She's like the worst thief I've ever seen. Most obvious thief, the worst thief.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
He doesn't look like he has a twisted ankle.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
I think he's bluffing. I don't think he actually chased the girl.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
He's in cahoots with her. I think so too. I think this was all just like a performance, as they say.
But at least
Fontaine.
we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
Well, tell us what it is.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
This has to mean something. They wouldn't put this like scene in here for no reason. It's like, okay, that's put to an end. Let's go to the court of Fontaine. That has to mean something later. Ride the aquabus to the court of Fontaine. I've never ridden this yet. Ariso Endo. Everything turned out alright. Ariso Endo. Trying to be punny?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Okay, time for podcast, and bye, sort of. See ya! See ya later! Alligator! What? Thanks for coming in.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
You don't really talk that much.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess
Okay.
that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Let's go! I haven't ridden this yet. I've been waiting. Oh no, who's this? Ooh! Toodaloo! What? Toodaloo, fuckface! You really redeemed me just to say that.
Huh?
We didn't even notice another person got on. Need that Shino Suzuki tour on the Aquabus. Yeah, where's Shino? She should be on here. Sorry, Paimon.
Charlotte!
Oh yeah, this Charlotte. Apparently we've met Charlotte before.
I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, the dialogue's like advancing, I'm not even pressing anything. I guess I had to go with the scene.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
I'm not pressing
I didn't
anything.
hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
I'm not even pressing it. Okay. I was like wondering, like, why is it auto-advancing? I think it's just advancing with the scenery. Oh, it is.
So, we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Okay, we'll let the scene play out because I can't pause it.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
But yeah, she's a reporter we meet once, like, in Mondstadt.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Posture check, thank you. I will sit up straight now.
It's an honor to meet you.
Honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
What?
Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
How a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. They ate the baguette for 5 days. You can do that if it's a baguette. Baguettes are long. Just cut it into 5 pieces. Wait, is that a crime?
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake
Imagine
the
eating
country.
bread and going to jail.
Smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
The smaller stories, okay.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh my god, we have missing women in this city?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Serial disappearance of a young woman. This sounds like a job for me.
That's right.
Take them down.
The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Jesus, 20 years ago they haven't solved this?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Okay.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oh, they're dead. They're dead.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe they're copycat criminals. Copycat criminals, maybe.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
Emphasis on cat. Oh, maybe Lynette is the
Just imagine
killer.
for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
They're sus.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
This is sus the way they're speaking. It's probably them.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Looking at you, Lynette. You continue talking on the aquabus. Before you know it, you are arriving at your destination.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Ooh, so pretty. Who's that? It's Charlotte with the pink hair. First Yuki. It's Yuki Aino. That's who it is. Yuki Aino's in this game. Sadly, Shino Suzuki is not on our bus. Oh my god, look at this. The architecture. This is France, everyone. They all go on dodgy submarine voyage. Could be more dodgy. I mean, the people are pretty dodgy on it. I think they're the culprits for the missing woman.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
France is famously just a giant water park, is what we are confirming here today. Not eating at least one baguette a day is a crime in France. According to the laws, it seems like you can go to court for that and get arrested. One baguette a day. But he took one baguette and he chopped it into 5 pieces, so that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
When are she's gonna become playable? She's like the first Fontaine character we got to see. Because she came to Mondstadt for an event. When is she gonna be playable?
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. and interviewing everyone? Well, where should we go now?
The Opera House.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
That's where he murders us.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Where is your house? Or are you just gonna teleport me there? Okay. I don't have to do anything. Or maybe not. We're just in the main area. What's this? France! Of course it's the most beautiful nation, everyone. Look at me, holding my hand to my chest. What did I just complete, like a first part? Oh wait, that's not it. Whoa, wrong thing. Go to where Linné is. After a brisk meeting with the Hydro Archon, you decide to, at Lynette's invitation, attend his and Lynette's premiere magic performance at the Opera House. But are we going to his house first? You're going to his house first. Maybe. What is this called? City of Remembrance? Okay. France! Wait, where's the food stall? Aha, there's a food place! Can I skip that and like just go- Snack shop? Do you have a menu? What's on the menu? Okay, we have garlic baguette, Fontaine and onion soup, fish and chips, that's not French. That's a disgrace, that's a sin. Okay, and this is why they said all people in Fontaine are sinners, because they have this on their damn menu, that's why. But they have the fruit platter. Fanta? Is this supposed to be Fanta? Fanta? At the chippy bruv and the bruvs! This is why they're sinners. They should get this off the menu now. Oh my god, it's actually fucking here. Delicious fish and chips. Restores 100 stamina. But this is so expensive, why? Oh, increases party members' fit rate. Oh, it's not even a fruit platter, it's legit like gummy candy? Well, we're buying all the recipes. I want the garlic baguette, and then I want the onion soup. We got that. Should we just fucking buy the fish and chips recipe? Might as well just buy it. And then I can make it, so I don't need that. Where's the other snack counters? I like how having a delicious fish and chips, it implies the other one is not delicious. Not Cosmic Angel certified.
Yes. I'm not guessing.
Look at these kids.
I'll take a guess.
Manette, Estella, and Oliver. Not Oliver, Oliver. Higher? Actually, let's go under. Let's see what else there is. Let's steal the fruit from the stand. A radish. Can I get drip? Look at these outfits. I want drip. Hey, buy me some drip. Sell me some drip. Ma'am? Ma'am? Mademoiselle? Mademoiselle! I want this drip. I see another food. This is a cafe. Bitter coffee and sweetest cakes. Tell me about the sweet stuff. This sounds kind of sus. Tell me about the sweet stuff. Tell me about the bitter. Every bite is as sweet as Michellin's smile. Who? What? What is that supposed to be? What is it? What is it? A dessert made of egg whites. Oh. Egg whites on the sauce. Okay. Conch Madeleine. Okay, I know what that is, at least. It's a pastry. Well, we're getting all the food. We came here to eat. Wait, coffee beans! Give me. Coffee. I'm gonna buy 100 bags of coffee beans for no reason. Coffee beans. What else can I go? Oh yeah, there's a whole underground part that you have to get checkpoints for. Do you guys want to see where the peasants work? I'm gonna show you where the peasants work. How do I drop down here without dying? This is where the peasants work! So below ground. No alternate version of France would be complete without street urchins. Un drip s'il vous plaît. You want it, please? Well, you said please. They work in the fucking pit. I wonder what, like, I don't know the story for this verse. Like, this is powering the city? Why do they all work here? Why do you live like this? This is a dead end. Children, why do you live like this? Can I dive in here? This is water. This is water, right? Oh, but I'm tall. So I don't need to swim. Okay. Interesting. Can I, like... I just put out their fire. It just made their life worse. Bye. Bye. Where am I going? How do I get back up? You actually have to climb the whole ladder. Wait. There's an easier way to do this. You have to climb the whole ladder to go all the way back up. Wonder what the reason is. Let's see as the story goes. Oh my god, stamina's out. Whoops. I drained up my stamina.
The wind rises.
To climb this to go back to the surface, like, I'm assuming they just live down here. This is dangerous. Stamina, I need you.
Behold.
How far more up?
The wind rises.
Like, I'm not actually doing it, but like, just even like manually doing this is scary to me. Imagine actually having to live down here. Or like go to work every day down here, I guess.
Behold.
Can they even afford to live in the city? Is this the surface? Okay, there we go. That was a long way down. Okay, what are we actually supposed to do? I forgot. Here. I'm gonna teleport this time. Where am I going? This, like, all these around town, these mechs. Where am I going?
Quit following me.
Bookstore? History. I don't think I won't read them, but I'm gonna buy them all. Angelique? Who do you think you are? Angelique? Is it supposed to be me? Get out of here. Out of here.
Too much emotion puts you at risk of doing something irrational.
Whoa. What was the path? Wait. Where am I going? It's down? Oh, it's all the way over there. Holy shit. Ange is a ginger confirmed. Maybe you guys were on to something when you guys said Russian earlier.
This is our current abode.
The current surface of France is so gentrified that all of the poor people have to live in the sewers. Can you stop talking?
Introduce.
Firmine, your home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I'd like to introduce. Okay. That would be truly shocking. I said socking. Wow.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Fermine.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
There's more of them. Little brother now. Okay, so Lynette is the oldest. I'm thinking Lynette's like the middle child. So Fermine might be the youngest. Or is Fermine older than Lynette? But like he's the odd one out. Those two are magicians and he's like, I'm a diver.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, he's shy.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Fermine.
You sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Lynette sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Okay.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Sus stuff. Look at the shoes.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
I like his outfit, though. That's drip. And the hat. And like the beret he's wearing. Very Neil Bishki-gun-esque.
Yes, I went diving and
he's the
gathered
freckles.
lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
They're gonna murder you and throw your body in a landfill. I don't trust Lynette, but I don't know who I trust more, to Fermine and Lynette. Or maybe they're just all terrible. Maybe they're just all buttering me up now to betray me and murder me later and throw my body in the ocean. Not the landfill, the ocean, because I'm gonna drown. Is it raining? I get that poor man. That poor lady! The NPC's just standing there in the rain. Gotta sell some drip.
Looks like rain.
Fermine isn't a real family member. He doesn't have a little face tattoo. Ooh! Is he adopted? Maybe?
Oh,
he's the odd one out.
Right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
We've been to Inazuma. Literally, there was like a thunderstorm every 2 seconds. The Raiden Shogun got mad. This isn't new.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
And let's go inside. I'm getting wet.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
More prophecies.
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
I mean, there's a kind of dragon in the water that's in Leeway that left Fontaine, if that's what you're talking about.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Oh my god, this is getting dramatic. Everything's like a play here. Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons into that. Yeah, apparently every region kind of has like a dragon.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
You're aware that you're not born with tattoos, right? This is a video game, Ego.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Oh god, the zoom out. Your mom just wanted you to go outside and leave her alone. Basically, she just just told you that bullshit from a day to get you to leave.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Every word he says feels like loaded. Like, he doesn't mean what he says.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
What are we doing at this house anyways?
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
And we just stood outside in the rain, even though his house is right there. How rude! That's a terrible host. Just let me stand in the rain and get wet, even though your house is right here.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, why are we here?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last Aqua bus of the day.
Embodiment of 2015 YouTube atheist. Linnae is the embodiment of it.
On the day of the performance, just ride the Aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
So I'm just here to watch a performance? Is that what's going on? Sure?
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
No, probably.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Stop putting me to work.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Oh my god, what's your MBTI, Fremine?
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Well, that makes sense why he's not a magician.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Okay, I'm delivering the goods to someone. Beaumont workshop. There? I'm just gonna teleport. Where is it? Oh, I almost fell. How far do I need to fall, though? Oh, down here. Linnae, let me explain. Character traits so you don't need to engage with anything. His MBTI type. Who is this? Oh, Estelle. I think I've seen this person before, no?
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
She looks cool.
No, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Something pockets? Not hot pockets. Something pockets. Magic pockets.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay? Because otherwise, I'm leaving.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth.
Okay.
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Magic pockets.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
See, that's the problem. They're acting too good. So they're just gonna turn on everyone later. They're gonna be... Oh no. We buffered for a second. Okay.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
He looks like he's loaded.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
What is this? Like a hydraulic press?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
Fontaine's the kind of place that's gonna let AI take over their world.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
It would be interesting if there was a big group of people underground. The poor people, the commoners, powering the city.
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Just say the filthy commoners.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Produced from trials? The trials? What? That can generate energy?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oh, so that's the... I'm not gonna pronounce that, oh gosh, but... It basically mech that judges people at the court. Harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy used... Okay. So is that why everyone has like a strong sense of justice?
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
It's a very complicated process, but basically the entire city runs on slavery. It's what they want to tell us, but they're just gonna come up with this. Pretty much on Obotanium.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power. She obtains power from her people.
Yeah. So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
It's still kind of strange, but
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
There are two types of power here?
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
These guys seem like bad news. It looks like I'm gonna have to beat them up.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Okay, we're beating up some people. This is a shakedown. These energy names, I didn't even try to pronounce it. I've already forgot how it's pronounced. Where are you taking her money?
But how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Look at that mustache on that guy. It's me, Mario!
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Am I just going to leave her? You're right. Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money. I'm not gonna do anything?
Hey, hold on.
Oh shit.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Not this guy. Child is in. Oh, I know he's supposed to be in the story because I saw it in like the teaser. I didn't think he'd show up now. This guy is basically like, he was in the Leeway story, which was like the second region we went to, and he's a part of the evil organization. But you don't like. He plays to be like your friend at first. It's a weird relationship. He kinda is our friend, but he's also evil. Like he summons the final boss in Leeway and then causes problems for us. It's a weird thing. He's evil, but like he also seems cordial with us, so it's strange.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too.
We're okay with him now?
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Snezhnaya is like the Russia, but that's not in, that's gonna be in the game. 2025 is when they're gonna add that. Hold on. It's a pet peeve of mine when fictional world terminology sounds so fake and made up. I love when it's like a whole sentence of a bunch of like new words you've never like heard. It's like, wow. We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place. I guess we're friendly with him now.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
You know what's weird? Like, when you, like, to see, like, different, like, areas, like, this game is released in, like, who fans really like. For some reason, Japanese fans, like, go feral for this man. I don't know. They just love this guy so much. Because he's, like, evil. But, like, they ship him, popularly he's shipped with the female protagonist. Like, if you choose the female protagonist. That's, like, a big ship in the game.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. I'm not saying that.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Are you still gonna beat them up?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
This voice.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
You're about to get beat.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
His siblings?
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys! Let's see who has to pay up now!
Are we fighting as him, or are we fighting with my party?
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Or is he gonna beat them up for us?
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I don't even care. Okay, sure, go ahead. They're all yours. Okay.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh, I'm actually playing as him. Oh, solo. Okay. I actually do have him on my team. This is easier though. Do it like this. Oh, this music. Hold on. This is the battle music? Ooh.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Okay.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
He's not.
Wait, don't tell me
He's a part of the Fatui, the big bad evils.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Heroic debt collector beating up people on behalf of the bank. Oh, shit, what now? Huh?
Huh?
What did that mean?
Now's my chance!
Did that just, like, seal his vision? Like, his powers? Oh, shit, it actually did! Right?
Huh. That was weird.
Is that something you could do in Fontaine? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Unless it's Hydra one specifically.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Yeah, vision is basically like the term for like someone's like power. And like it's like that gem that everyone wears. Oh, well, and non-NPC characters.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
And yeah, because he's a big bad evil, these big bad evils called the Fatui, they all have like a delusion. which is like a man-made kind of vision that goes berserk. You better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me. I actually don't care what happens to him.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
I'm not a child sim.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
I'm pretty delusional as well. I mean, he was pretty delusional in that Leeway story, okay? He summoned some, like, Hydra from, like, the ocean, and then I had to, like, go kill it. It was crazy.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
It's called depression. That's what it is.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
The abyss? That's where my sister is hiding, apparently.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Skirk?
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Oh my god, what's going to happen? Traces of it.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
What did he awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
TNA's abyss. TNA's abyss, yes. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in years. Abyss. He awakened it, the sleeping giant? No, it's the abyss. Your magical belt buckle malfunctions and all you have to rely on are your delusions. Pretty much. But not everyone has delusions. This guy's very delusional though. Genshin TNA? How about we... Genshin TNA, we make Genshin characters in the video game. There's no TNA video game though.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar!
I'm a whale, apparently.
We fought against you before. You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
Oh my god, you remember that, Paimon? I'm a whale. Apparently, I've been spending some money on this game. We fought against you before. You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one? Yeah, that was a weird boss fight.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Where is she?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
I think the abyss is actually like a different realm. Like where, like, I forget what it is, but I think at one point they said like this world has like 3 realms. This is like what, the surface realm or like the whatever realm. Then the abyss is like in a different realm.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Like a void realm.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work? work for the Northland Bank?
Did this girl just go back to doing her work? We saved her and then it's like, okay, I can't contribute to this conversation. I'm just gonna watch this like hydraulic press with whatever one of the two energies she said. I don't even remember what those were.
No.
Minding her business.
It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
So you're just fighting with people for no reason.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Dueling in court, or are we talking about actual battle?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
So you fight someone? Well, then I don't have to go to court. I can win all my fights.
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping
No
point.
holds barred, everyone! Falls count everywhere. No holds barred. Deathmatch? We're bringing wrestling into this.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
What the hell? And the worst case scenario is simply you're just killed. Isn't that the best case scenario then? If you can't win the duel and you're just killed, then you don't have to go to court still. Isn't that better? This whole justice business sounds more sketchy the more they say about it. It's getting more and more sketchy. Everyone I'm meeting. Just meeting him here. I'm like, why are you here? You're supposed to be back in Russia. Why are you involved in the story again?
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Fontaine has a death penalty? So we're gonna get a death penalty on us eventually when they're telling us all this. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death though. I think we're gonna be the first.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Gwynfro puts it the best. Justice? More like sustice. This is the sustice region. Yes. It's official. Everyone's giving me sketchy justice system. This really is just Ace Attorney. This is Ace Attorney we're playing in the France region. 100%.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
I don't think they win. They probably have like their best like dueler.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to
Dude, there we
actually
go.
win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Oh, he just likes a challenge.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the
That's
champion
her!
duelists.
The girl that had one
I've
line.
been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde. Huh.
We need to meet her some more. Okay. The fandom is feral for her, okay? I'm curious. Everyone's calling her the mommy. The gun mommy. When we met the Hydro Archon, I'm terrible at remembering names. Yeah, we met her there.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Why are you still here? I'm done talking to you. What is that?
Your vision?
What?
You're seriously just giving it away?
I can't make use of it. I don't have a vision.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
You're just gonna fight bare fist and like your bow?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
He gave me his belt. He gave me the strap. Can we bring that in this? They haven't been sentenced to death. They just got killed by government-sanctioned duelists. Totally different. Yeah, totally different. To explain on, like, autopsy reports, too. And to the police. Well, the police is run by them, too, so you don't need to even worry about that. You just keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. That just means you're best friends now. Definitely best friends.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Why is this guy so obsessed with us? I see why they ship him with, like, the female protagonist. Always. This guy's obsessed with us.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Alright, there's a performance we have to watch. Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hmm? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer. Who? Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else. Huh?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Oh, it's just a novel.
I never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novel.
I thought it was like the actual, like, murder case about the missing young girls. Which is actually Linné, Lynette, and Fermanagh. Fermanagh. What did I say? Fermanagh? Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here? Yeah.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai
Detective
Publishing
fiction.
House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novels.
So Inazuma is filled with fanfiction. They had a fanfiction festival event too. Basically like light novels, which is a lot of fanfiction. And then Fontaine, I guess, is detective fiction. So we have our, I guess Sherlock Holmes, Agatha Christie, everything.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Arsène Lupin, everything. You already spoiled who the murderer was.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Well, let's go. Opera House, finally.
The Opera House is on Arania, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
900 meters? Where is it? That's all the way here? I mean, I can just teleport. What does it want me to do? It wants me to ride the thing? I'm just going to teleport up to here. Oh my god, so this is the Opera House? You know what I have to find in this game? This is France, right? I have to find Saki-sama's chateau. But this is the Opera House, so this isn't her chateau. We have to find her chateau. We're gonna find it. This region is going to expand. It's gonna get bigger, so her house has to be somewhere. This dream where Ange tries to break into Saki-sama's chateau. Before I go there, there's something cool here. I want to try something. Let's take a detour, first of all. Before I go to the Opera House. I want to try something. There's 2 bosses that were added to the game when Fontaine came out. This one boss looks very, very cool. And I want to fight it. So we're going to try fighting it. It's like these 2 mechs and they like ice skate together. It's so cool. The most beautiful boss I've seen. And I can't trigger it by going on the floor, actually. I think I have to talk to this thing. To this guy. I've never tried it. Let's try it. Detour. Wish you good morning, afternoon. Research Fontaine Institute. Okay, the name is Copilis and Copilia. Clockwork mecha, dedicated to art of dance. Okay, I don't care about the energy. They're capable fighters and they dance. So basically what I've heard from this is you have to choose like what reward you want. This boss drops 2 different kinds of rewards. So you have to pick one. I don't really care at this point, let's just go with this one. And now let's fight it. Whoa! Is it raining? New entry. How do I fight this? Next up is the fantastical performance to be delivered by the Clockwork Mecha, Copilia. At the climax of the performance, Coppelia will halt at the center of the dance floor and expose her artifice clockwork component charged with, I don't know what that means, drastically increasing the efficiency of her exertion. Okay, blah 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 blah. Reduce her offensive okay, whatever. We're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Can I attack it? Who do I attack? Do I attack both of them at the same time? I'm just gonna keep hitting it and try to kill it quick. Whoa!
I will have order.
Ooh. Okay. Whoa. What is happening? Do I hit her or do I hit him? Both. You know what? I have a shield on. I can just go for it. What the hell?
Stabilize.
That's kind of scary. I just want to watch what it does. And then this is gonna hit me with it. Oh. Okay, I kind of understand.
Solidify.
I think I could just keep attacking her. I guess I understand. There, it's dead. That was depressing. I actually don't feel good about that. I killed her and then she fell into like his arms. Okay, they're dead. I just ruined a perfect performance. Anything you have to say to that? Bold sir, the data sample collection and repair of our clockwork machines will take some time, so please wait patiently. Am I just supposed to beat it up and you guys repair it to make it better? Okay. I guess it respawns back when I teleport away. I guess I'm gonna try the other version next time. So I think she is like the main, like you attack her mainly. And I think the other version is you attack the other guy. Okay, we're watching the opera now. I think.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon. Please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Oh gosh.
I pray.
I don't know why
Ooh,
you
drip.
feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful
These
life.
people are rich as fuck. Look at these outfits. This is literally a ball. The purple, especially. I like purple. I need to strangle Paimon until the spark of life leaves her eyes. Oh no! Why? What annoyed you this time?
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Are they praying at the fountain or are they praying for like at the opera house?
Vache.
Vache? Vache who? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me, they understand. Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
I mean, I'm used to hearing voices in my head, honestly. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Wish for children?
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
That's sus. That's kind of sus. It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
No, but I've heard voices before, otherwise.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
I don't believe that.
But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
When do you cry? She cries all the time.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
This music is popping off.
When Paimon's really sad?
It just ended.
Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Do they really? I mean, she's lacking a lot of emotion right now. When I punt kick her into the sun, that's when Paimon cries.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
I'm not sure whether I buy it, though. I don't.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Why?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Okay, we're going into the opera house. Opera epically. Oh, whoa. Huh? Offer hydro. Oh, okay. So this is a mechanic. But do I have any? It's been a lot of exploring to do. Okay. Where am I going? Straight here? What are you? What is this supposed to be? What? Up and down the fountain goes. It's like a magic trick. I don't care actually. Just skipping. What is she supposed to be? Interesting. Okay. We have the furry creatures. I thought this was another baguette. It's oh wait, no, that's you. Never mind. You're not Baguette. The best NPC in this game. Receptionist? And who are you? What is this one supposed to be?
Lady Farina hasn't changed one bit.
What are these creatures? Think I guess Monsieur Neverlet preside over the next trial? Will Lady Farina make an appearance? Tell me about them. Chief of Justice, the one who brought us Mezzalines to the court of Fontaine to live. I think I have to pronounce it like a Z. He's always very busy with work and can only preside over some cases. His subordinates of Maison or Delay handle the rest. But no matter how busy he is, he will still greet us, okay. Several hundred years. He's old! He's old! This is My Little Pony. Knock off My Little Pony characters. Where's Twilight Sparkle? What about Lady Farina? Very lovely, like the soft sea foam reflecting in the sunlight. But her temper is, well, she's hard to read. Sometimes she's like the Tempestus, I cannot read anymore. Tempestus waves, and other times like stagnant water deep in a deep pool. I was like deep in a pool. In a deep pool. I guess gods have more intense emotions than humans, huh? Knock off My Little Pony. Let's beat it up. Okay, what does the opera look like? We're off to see the opera. We should be worrying about my brother, who definitely is not a serial killer. This looks like a library.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
You kind of told us to.
Are you kidding? We would have We've been looking forward to it.
We have nothing else to do.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Do I have to pay you back for them? I have no money. Well, I kind of do, but you don't need to know that.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Lenny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Everything he says, the camera angles and stuff too, is just so sus. I can't trust this guy. Something's gonna happen at this show. Maybe I'm gonna get arrested again. Maybe he led me here.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Very 90s animated movie sounding, this music, especially listening to it. I'm really enjoying the music in this region. I like it all, like in every region. It fits a lot. It feels very elegant. What are we doing? Stage props? Why do you seem... Okay. Best get busy.
We'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Are we understaffed here? The magician has to deal with this all too. Go to the seats Linnea arranged. Is there a map for this? No. Okay, I just have to guess my way. Well, I go there, but what's up here? You can't just put a staircase in front of me. Expect me not to go check it out. Ooh! Anything? To loot? Steal? Speaking of pickpocketing. This is like the balcony area. This is the court? So I'm sitting there. Okay, I'm front row. I feel like you wouldn't give us... Oh, I can sit. I'm here to enjoy the show, everyone. You can't see shit from here. This is so far away from, like, the railing. How do you see? Look, you can't see anything. What about anywhere else? Is there more seats? You can't just give me an area like this and not... There has to be, like, a chest or something up here. There has to be something up here. Can I sit here? The railing is still really high. These are terrible seats. And this seems like a terrible angle. I'm the performer. I'll be on stage. What's up here? Oh, this is probably where how they judge people. Ooh. Can I do anything? I'm curious what's up there now. This is how exploring goes. Can I even get up there? Ooh, okay, wait. I can't. Can I climb? You can't climb in here. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to give everyone a performance. I mean, Needle's a dancer. So I'm gonna perform. Oh my god, wait! There's someone here! I wasn't alone. And I brought that into the end. I didn't know this transfers into, cutscenes. Her skill does that. Wow. We're just gonna stay wet, I guess. Is this we weren't alone. The expression. We don't know what to say. World join request. No, you can't come into my world. Reject. Or just time out.
Traveler, maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
We're just gonna stay wet. Twitter user AngeSoyMilk 2023. I mean, it's exactly what's going on right now. I didn't intend for it. I was just trying to dance on stage, and then now we have water permanently submerging us in our seats. Yeah, Paimon, why don't you talk? I don't talk.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
His voice! I think it's the second time I've ever heard him talk. First time in, like, the teaser trailer. Bro, look at this! This man's beautiful! We're making him- look, we're making him wet, too! It's circling around him. I heard that, from what I saw this morning, the next update is having 2 of the daddy characters. So I'm excited. Him and another character that we haven't met yet.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears.
We're literally sitting beside him.
Keeping her voice down.
You can hear everything.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This cutscene looks ridiculous. Like, I just have this water, like, barrier circling around me. Going forward, do hydrate. Stay wet, stay hydrated. Okay, I will drink. Speaking of hydrate. He's trying to be all dignified and serious. Meanwhile, you're just pouring water all over the bed. I'm ruining this opera house. I'm just spilling water all over the floor. Moist voice, that man. Moist voiced him. He's got a very moist voice. Moist is a terrible word. Ugh.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
The water noises during the cutscene are a tremendous touch, though. I did this purposely, definitely. This was intentional. I just wanted you guys to have some, like, background water noises, ASMR. Ange hates the word moist confirm. It just sounds, moist.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
And I'm here to say you're under arrest.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an
Nervillet.
honor it is to have you
It's
here to see
him.
my show.
He's supposed to be the judge.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
You're under arrest. Can I do that? That's, Weiss. What season of Ruby was that? That was, like, pretty early on. I remember that line. Can I do that? You're under arrest.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That
What does
seat
that say?
is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
That small text. What does that say? That is so tiny. Fudex? I thought it said index at first. It's small for all of you guys too, right? Like, that's not just me. Like, my eyesight is not going bad, is it? That's just hard to read. Paimon, if you always refer to yourself in third person, introducing yourself is kind of redundant. Oh, you get used to it. Paimon only talks in third person. Iodex? Oh, it's an I. I was like, is that an I or F? I was like, is it index? But then I was like, is it an F? Or is it it's very tiny. She arrested her own dad. Hashtag girl boss gaslit. Gaslight. What was the thing? Chief of Justice would be much to say, okay.
Ooh,
It won't go away.
So rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
Now Linnea's getting wet. All four of us are just getting wet together. Latin for judge, apparently. Okay. Latin for judge.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
This man is too pretty. Look at this, like... Did he draw his eyeliner, like, winged? Is that actually his eyes, or did he draw eyeliner? Like, oh, look at that wing on that eyeliner. Oh my god.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
No wonder I couldn't get up there. I guess I wasn't allowed to see that she was up there.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
We've already had first impressions.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise she may become flustered.
What am I supposed to... Look at... Oh! She's sitting there asserting her dominance. That laugh, too. That pose.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
She's just sitting up there dabbing, waiting for you to notice. I literally just, like, ran all up there. Tried to, like, steal loot from this place. Looking for a chest, and she just watched me do that. Dabbing. We saw, she has no idea you saw right through her act. What did I see?
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
But we're too early.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
What, they don't get along?
All right. Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
There's no one here.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
The crowd enters the venue, and the curtains open for the show to begin. The water won't go away!
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show will be starting!
I'm ruining the show! Oh no. And I'm front row too. This is terrible. I'm not making a good impression. The water.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Oh yeah, shut up.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
And with the equivalent of having your phone light on in the cinema. People in the first 3 rows are drowning, but nobody wants to interrupt the show. It's like, excuse me, I'm kind of drowning. It's like, shh, the show's going on. Talk about it later. End of the show, you just found, like, find the front 3 rows, like, dead.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
She looks always so down. Bastille moment yet? No, we did not. I think that's gonna be coming, I think, later on. There's always some kind of big war that happens in these stories.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Why is she in this career? She just seems like very introverted as well. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
What, they didn't do? Get rid of their visions? Like Child did?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
She's not sleepy. She's just horribly depressed at having to play magician's assistant for her serial killer older brother. Ah! I think you're right. But then again, she's too quiet, so, like, she's probably in on it.
Oh, good boy
Maybe she's the mastermind of it.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
It's a big stage.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Very sus. I think that has a loaded meaning. I think he means more than just magic. Ooh.
A magician's greatest skill
Cutscene.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right before your very eyes.
Oh, I don't see this going well. Like,
it's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Air bubbles?
Oh no. I told them to check all the props carefully.
Oh, she's gonna drown.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
What the hell?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't
She's
go
naked
too
now.
far.
Where is
we
she?
don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
What is she wearing? What? I don't. What? She's a clone. How did that work? There's something to that. That I should be getting. So she turned into air bubbles.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything!
Then how did she magically, like... Okay. It's magic. Okay, let's just go with that. Taking a sweet time to hot dog the grandstand while she's losing air. I don't know if this game awakens something in me, but the lack of ballet kind of sucks. Maybe we might get some ballet. It is the opera house. We have 5, like, I think there's like 5 acts in total. And we're only in Act 1 still. Lynette's not dead. Appreciative drowning noise from the crowd. I'm surprised that didn't transfer into the cutscene. No, we're not wet anymore. It's gone. She didn't stay wet. 4 out of 10. How did that happen? I actually thought at first, like, someone sabotaged the trick.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show!
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Jeez, you don't have to be so sour.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
This angle looks very evil.
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Let me guess, it's gonna be me!
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now...
I'm gonna get sawed in half.
There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Okay, one lucky member, and I. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Or moi.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it. Let's just watch.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh my god, imagine not wanting to go up there. And it just chooses you.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Can I opt out? I don't want to be involved. I just want to watch the show.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Totally random and not rigged gotcha machine. I mean, this is a gotcha game.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you
and it is very
the
rigged.
magic box.
My assistant will take you... Can we opt out?
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
What the
We've
hell?
carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
I wouldn't get in there, man. Linnae is so sus.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Let's break all the rules.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
If you feel a light sting, don't move.
Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
It's a long countdown.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Okay.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Linnae is prepared. With the whole crowd coming together, you couldn't even if you wanted to. Let's put that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Is he teaching us how to count?
Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
Oh god.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh?
I would never volunteer for a magic trick. Me neither.
Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Really need that counting tutorial cutscene.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Why are we counting in French? That's my problem, too.
40, 39.
Oh, jeez, they're getting hype over numbers.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
There's a teleport waypoint in there. I'm calling it now. ECW, they're chatting.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all a part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. I think it's just part of the show. Bang!
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
He's dead. Oh. He's dead. Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention. I think it's to divert. He's just taking a
Doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
This counting.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
He's just playing everyone.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Cutscene? Something's gonna happen.
There now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5, 4, 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Oh, he failed!
Ta-da!
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, she's being put on the spot. Oh wait, she's gonna be- oh, wait! I have a theory. Oh. She's dead! I think he just killed this girl.
What happened?
She's dead. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. This is why you never volunteer. You do not- take this man to court right now. Arrest him. Yo, she's dead! R.I.P. I had to take my dog out. What I missed? You just missed murder! Murder! The sus... What are you saying? Sussy Baka Magician did a murder. Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to say. He's getting the death sentence. He's the first one to get a death sentence. They said no one's ever gotten the death sentence, even though it's legal here. Do it! Do it!
Is this part of the show?
No, she's dead.
Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Definitely, yeah.
What happened?
The show, it's been sabotaged.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box.
What I wanted to say is, what I was thinking is he appears outside the box, and then when they open the box, the girl wouldn't have been in there. And then I would have said this, like, leads into the young girls that have been missing for, like, the last 20 or so years. I'm like, that's how he makes them disappear. For good, out of this world. But now my new theory is, where was Lynette when this was going on? Did she sabotage the show? That's my new theory. Maybe Lynette is the mastermind.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out.
He's going to jail.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
The finger, everyone. She's pointing. Objection. Not like we all knew they were the villain in the first place.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Are we gonna, like, where's the ambulance? After some time, the guards completely
Unfortunately,
took their
the
investigation.
person who was in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Wait, so where's the girl? Wait, unfortunately, the person who was in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linnea's magic troupe. So where's the girl, though? What? He's dead.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Assistant dead, girl sent to the Shadowrun. So it's okay, the theory still makes sense. The girls disappear. And then we just murdered a random assistant, civilian, for the fun of it.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
They did like a triple switcheroo.
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
So is that why all the girls go missing? They never linked it to this magic show? Having all the female volunteers? Actually, it wasn't even a volunteer. Can you imagine? She got chosen by random, by gotcha. And then this is what happens. She didn't deserve that.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
She wasn't a plant, she was a shoot audience member. Weirdly, the magician has an accident like this once every couple months, and nobody seems to really care. But all of a sudden now, it's a big deal. I mean, because I guess someone actually, like, died on stage.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before!
I haven't forgot. And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief of Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
I feel like she's like bullshitting. I don't think she actually knows what's going on, but she just has to put up a front because she's the god.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
I agree.
Huh? Why? This whole thing was an accident.
But you still take accountability for it.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right! How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time! We can even hear his voice! Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances! He couldn't possibly mean catching himself!
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe this all happened during the show. Oh, he's a suspect.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I'm not a murderer, I just suck at my job, pretty much. That's what he's saying. Oh, the old disappearing woman trope.
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Why is she hesitating now?
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Does she know something? Maybe she's being sus.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
The hell?
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
She has to find a way to rope me back into this. To make me a criminal again. Where's the other option? I don't trust Lene. Give me the second option. Hey yo, the Lady Farina dick riding in France is crazy. Her influence, man. They said that she's like a celebrity. She's popular. She's the god. The Lady Farina simps. I mean, you heard her laugh, and she's a 10 out of 10. She's a 10 out of 10. I'm calling you right now, she's collecting period blood for her. Oh my god. Where's Ego? Ego? You reading that?
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
What duel? I didn't fight and I didn't talk. For bringing this bit back.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Oh, Lady Farina's definitely a wrestling fan. I agree with her. Draws are really the most boring possible outcome. I agree with her. Not a bit, it's a Bloodborne reference. No, it's definitely a bit. Rossi would disagree.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Double DQ worse. Okay, I agree. Double DQ worse. Is worse. Worst ending to the match. Lady Farina saw one too many Stardom shows. She said, I had enough. We need a clear winner and a clear loser. So this is Best Booker Lady Farina, baby? Best Booker? WrestleMania.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I'm the draw, brother.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Why is she pressing charges, though?
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
Why am I speaking for Linnea? Like, why am I getting dragged into this? I was just a member of the audience. She's salty that min a lot.
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
This is legit ace attorney now, oh my gosh. Where's the no option? I don't want to do this. Yeah, I guess? Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
We're Phoenix Wright. Traveler, Phoenix, the blonde Phoenix Wright.
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
They can't leave.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
We didn't evacuate them the second the murder. We literally have a crime scene here.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Dragging the newcomer with no legal experience into being an attorney. What the fuck? This cannot possibly be legal. You don't even have a law degree. We know some characters that do have a law degree. Why can't I bring them? I don't know what I'm doing. I literally just came here to look for my sister. And I was just told to come watch an opera. I don't want to be involved in this. This is how every Genshin nation goes. You go to a region to look for your sister and you somehow get dragged into the region's problem and have to solve it. And you're always battling some kind of god. Oh my god. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Nevalet. This is just Danganronpa now. Danganronpa.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
No, because we knew you were the murderer. Duel to the death seems way more your style, to be honest. Don't worry, I've watched a combined 12 hours of Ace Attorney videos. I got this, so Ego can be our attorney.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
I hope they don't actually make me pick, like, dialogue choices that, like, affect the story.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Now I feel like this is trying to guilt us into saying, like, no, it can't be you, but I feel like in the end you're self-suspicious. Let's say this. I'm gonna do this.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation.
This camera angle makes it look like it's something suspicious about Lynette. That she sabotaged her own brother.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange. But there's no denying what happened. Okay, let's just say it is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
What?
possible.
This is no time for this, Paimon. Someone literally just died. And you're making jokes. Where did she even get that from? Actually, she looks better like that. I kind of like this look better, but there's no time for jokes. Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
I mean, you do look better.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Where do you keep the money on you? Huh?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Paimon uses humor as coping mechanism for trauma. Fair enough.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
I didn't have a choice.
Yes, thank you so much.
I didn't consent. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Can Paimon wear this for the rest of the game? I just like this look better.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
There, you're asking the real questions. Now we're getting to the detective work. Genshin morals, just stop being depressed, forehead. Being depressed won't help me now. Literally, when does it ever help? Well, I guess it's helped him before.
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets
Sus.
as magicians.
Sus. Red flag. This is bad.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Yeah, that must suck. Now you kind of have to expose all your tricks to get out of this. It's gonna ruin your brand.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Detective Paimon. So we have to investigate.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Linnae and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Oh gosh, they just like left that there. Like took a chalk and like went around his body. Was that necessary?
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Exposing the biz. Linnae should go down for murder and just to keep kayfabe. Linnae just shows a picture of the curtain call as evidence. And Eagle, I hate Detective Paimon. Hate you, Detective Paimon. I agree, just go down with it just to keep the kayfabe. That's why, like, when the Undertaker actually dies, he should actually, like, not die and, like, sit up in his casket. Just to keep kayfabe. He can't actually die. But why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there? Yeah, where'd she go?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're unable to find any traces of the girl.
No one's ever gonna come watch this, like, magic show or, like, come to the opera again.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Paimon's actually just wearing this. This is great.
Are you both good friends of his?
No. I just met him yesterday.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Fun fact, El Santo was buried in his mask. Oh!
I know there's no such thing as magic.
Committing to kayfabe?
The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Real trick of a magician, okay.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable. Well, not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Jaded Redditor policeman, Esmond.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Okay. Oh shit, we actually have to play detective. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. Oh, I actually have to do work? You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around you. This will advance your overall progress. For real? I actually have to do, like investigation work? Fireworks launch at the tail end of the magic performance. Set the rope dangling a light. Tank to fall and kill Howl. Evident that Linnae was the likeliest user of the prop to commit the crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance. Okay. Deceased. We actually have to do shit. The deceased is one of Linnae's assistants named Cowl. He was well trusted all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. His job was setting up and inspecting the props. Okay. Ah, I can leave. That's great. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Can I actually, like, leave? Hold on. Shit! Oh, that's fine. Okay, whatever. I can do that after. I'll leave. So today we are out of time. Okay. We've been going for about 4 hours now. We will do this next week, I think. Because I will, finish up Persona, I think, on Monday or something. Some early day next week. Then maybe next Friday. Or I don't know, maybe I should do this. I'll have to see. What do you guys prefer me to do? Finish this up? Or Persona first? We'll see. But, oh my god, I only have me in my party too. Oh gosh. Okay. Smoke cigarette. People are the worst, man. Hey, we just met him. And this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me baby. I should have sang that in a voice. It was society that killed this system. It was society. We're blaming it on France. It was the society. The divide between the rich and poor, people's resist against climate change, the skewed sense of justice in this nation. Everything's just fucked up. Ego, good stream, even if it was very French. I appreciate that still. I'd want to continue, because we didn't even- this is still Act 1. We didn't even finish it. This is, I think, the third part of Act 1, because I think our quest, like, our quest title changed. It's called now The Lies Cast Shadows, okay. It was something else before. This is like the third part of it, the Act 1. And we still have Act 2 to do. These quests are getting longer, which is actually kind of nice. Actually kind of nice. It's beginning to vibe with the guy who's eager to be swallowed by the sea. A great stream, Ange. Thank you. So next time, I guess we will investigate the crime scene. But I'm glad we got to this point at least, where I guess the big climax, I guess, of this act. A big incident happened. It was all happy at first. Well, I don't know if it was happy. It was very suspicious. I would say this is a very sus stream. Meeting Lene and Lynette from the start. So, we'll pick up on this sometime next week. And then we will also try to finish Persona next week. We've got a lot of things to do. So, with that, tomorrow, Ego is streaming. I don't know if you've announced it yet, what time exactly, but he's doing a Saturday stream. I don't think he's announced what game he's doing yet either. But he will be doing that as well. Loktar, thank you for streaming. Looking forward to Persona. Thank you. I will be finishing that up, and then we got to, like, we have a big crime to figure out here. So that's even more to look forward to even after I finish playing Persona. To work on the story here. Ego. Oh yeah, I gotta announce that. Thanks for reminding me. So yeah, I gotta go out because I still have to go to work. So I gotta start getting ready to go. So we are out of time, sadly. Otherwise, I would have tried to finish this act. I heard it was gonna be like at least 3 hours or so, but you know, at our pace, we slow down, we read chat, we talk about other topics. So, a bit more than 3 hours. We'll finish this next time. Ow, I hit my desk. Okay. See you guys tomorrow if you guys come into Eagle stream. Check out when he's gonna announce it and what the times are. With that, in a very French way, I will bid you adieu. Au revoir. Ow. Hit my desk again. Okay, au revoir.